Hello? Is this thing on? Sure looks like it. What's up, friends? How we doing? How we doing? It is Tuesday, which is kind of a weird stream day for us, but today, Diablo 4 Season 10 is launched, and with it, Wumba, the old gorilla spirit from the Spiritborn stuff, has been crazily buffed, as well as a bunch of Thorns stuff that the Spiritborn has. And so, that being my favorite stuff ever in this game, naturally we have to try it out. So we're going to be streaming Diablo 4 Season 10 at least all week, if not into next week, but we'll see how we're feeling towards the end of the week. We'll go with the lady this time. We'll do that one. And we'll do that one. Look, Wumba. Yeah, it's been like I think I only skipped one season. I thought I'd skip two, but last I looked, my last stream was in Season 8. So, I don't know how different the game actually got after season or during Season 9. I'm definitely not going to be paying attention to that. So yeah, our goal is just going to be Thorns and basic attacks. Sepizantek. I think Sepizantek can be assigned to, or can be like acquired via helmet. If I saw that right, with the new season chaotic uniques or whatever they got going on. So we're just gonna put 5 points in that right away. Enhanced Rock Splitter, sure. Rock Splitter increases your thorns by 4 for 5 seconds, and your third attack deals 100% of your thorns to enemies. Yup, for sure. Still 2 points remaining. Oh, we're gonna go with Toxic Skin, and we're gonna go for Replenishing Toxic Skin. I don't know why it's called Replenishing Toxic Skin when it doesn't do any replenishing, but it's fine. We don't need more than 1 point in that anyways. Alright. Oh yeah, I have my bastardized WASD for Diablo 4. I have no idea what the season story is. So is it just me or is the game like hella quiet? Maybe it's just on my end. Sands of Chaos or something. Seems good to me, boss. Reliquaries, wow. Can't wait to not do that. What's that? Chaos Rifts. I guess it would help if we paid a little bit of attention to the story to find out what the hell's going on. But we're going up there to deal with the seasonal quest, I guess. Ew, Poverty Pony. Hold up. We gotta fix that. Can't be looking poor out here. Is that just how that looks, or are my graphics settings like turbo shit? We're gonna hope it's my I think it is my graphics settings. Oh, that's kind of sick, actually. Good enough. I didn't really look too closely at what all is new. Like, I looked at the patch notes. Oh, yeah, goblin. Let's make our first kill a treasure goblin, shall we? But I didn't look too much at the specifics of the new mechanic or anything like that, or what all has changed with like Infernal Hordes. I just know some of the changes are related to Infernal Hordes. but I'm sure we'll figure it out. Also, I think I messed with my settings while I was recording something. Monster health bar. Always on. I think I killed the fly before I killed that hollow. Slay demons and destroy the river. I can do that. Oh, I turned dialogue off too. That's what got turned down. Yo, can we not? Can we not, please? Don't know where I got that lightning essence, but cool. Bartuk.
If you would be of help in this, meet me in Yelesna.
Oh hey, we have I'm so glad that spider didn't actually attack. Hell yeah.
I belong to an order of assassins known as the Vizjaktar. We eliminate demon-corrupted mages, so we know that Bartok the Bloody has returned to Sanctuary. He is the cause of these chaos rifts. If you help us stem the tide of these rifts, I'll see that you're rewarded.
Darn well better. Still don't think I have the right setting on this. Oh yeah, stuff. Sure. Guess I leveled up 3 times through all that. Replenishing toxic skin. Where is Bastion? There it is. Definitely gonna be getting that so we have at least a little bit of thorns as soon as possible. I guess we did still go with the damn seasonal power-up thing that they've done for the last like 7 seasons in a row. Gimme. Not that I know where the hell to access it. Is it with you? No. Aha! We found it. Damaging an enemy has up to a 10% chance to trigger a chaotic burst on the enemy, dealing 44 damage. Chaotic burst at hit an enemy. Reduce the random active cooldown by 0.5 seconds. Cool. Alright. I guess we're just going for reputation. So we'll run up to the health time. I'm just gonna start on hard difficulty because I feel like anytime I start on penitent or anything above hard, really, it just becomes a little too annoying to get my feet under me. Should probably equip a pet to pick up all this stuff for me. How about the bird? Demons, Cinders, Harbingers, and the Rifts. You know, they mark the Rifts on the map. That's kind of sick. Oh, that is kind of a lot of shit. Damn. Everything's fine here, right? The day we get attack speed is going to be a great day. We'll be taking that. I think Armor Tide would probably be good, so we actually get Resolve. Was I not supposed to get a Nightmare Sigil for that? No, I heard y'all had a Harbinger. I was right. Yo, what's up, Thorns? The monkey! The monkey has returned. What's up, Professor? How y'all doing? Or at least the monkey's trying to return. We're kind of getting our ass beat right now, but the moment we get like a tiny bit of attack speed, we're going to be fine. Well, we started a little late on the season because the season started at 1 p.m. my time, but while I was reinstalling the game last night, I saw like a little notice saying there was going to be a maintenance at the launch time, and I kind of just didn't want to deal with like possible performance issues because of maintenance, so I said, fuck it, I'll start at 4. And then like I looked at 1:30, and the little warning of the maintenance was gone. Whatever. We only missed the first 3 hours. It's fine. We needed to give everyone that that head start, so we didn't like pull ahead way too quickly. You know, gotta give other people a chance to think they have a chance to beat me. You know. Xbox is having issues right now. Damn. Yeah, it disappeared. So I kind of assumed it was like an automated warning and they just didn't remove it, but maybe they did do the maintenance after all. I have no idea. All I know is so far so good. First 15 minutes have been no problem for me yet. 84 or 82. Honestly, the dexterity is probably better for us. At work, but not sure if you joined tonight. Gotcha. Honestly, they probably launch on a Tuesday just so that they can get all the initial things figured out, and then by the first weekend anyways, so it should be fine.
Help me find my baby.
Do we have enough thorns to just let things hit me to death? I think I do. I sure do. Nice. Oh, yeah. Ma, get the camera. I'm on TV. Ma! I don't think she heard me. Fuck. Hey, whoa, 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 who put the walls up here? Get those out of here. Yeah. Really don't like that event, because if you step out of the little golden ring around the ghost for like more than 0.2 seconds, the ghost like sits there for 3 seconds by the time you, like, even if you walk back in right away. Because they like crouch down and get all worried and shit. And then they gotta stand back up, and then they start moving again. Shit takes forever. What are these? Baby's first legendary boots. Yo, dodge chance, huge. Injured while crowd controlled grants you unstoppable. Suppose I've worn worse before. Want to get the expansion, but you're so mad about the game in general, just couldn't justify that. That's understandable. Was it $60 for a class in a new zone? I guess the campaign is a thing too, but like you run through the campaign once and that's basically all you see of it, unless you're like a really big enjoyer of it. Not really my thing, but I'm sure there's some people who are into that. But I was so interested in Spiritborn because of the monkey shit. I had to get it. Armored Hide grants you maximum resolve and increases thorns. Hell yeah, brother. When you evade through enemies with Armored Hide, active you deal your thorns to them and heal for 5% of life. While active Armored Hide increases block damage reduction. Yeah, we'll take the thorns one. It's kind of niche, but like, it's not nothing. I agree. I think it's a good thing for, I think it's a good thing to have more stuff to enjoy. All the games have their problems anyways, so we may as well focus on the stuff that's nice about them. Although, I really would like if these actually gave me my nightmare sigils. Or do I have to do it in a certain amount of time? Am I doing hardcore? No. If there was ever an ARPG I think I could do hardcore in, it's probably Diablo. But I just, I'm not a big fan of restarting. Hey, we got the rift. This did not open last time. We'll be fine. Step or I'm stuck. Not a fan of HC in general, but for like events, right? It's kind of interesting once in a while. And I keep telling myself like, maybe I should try hardcore just to make things a little more interesting sometimes, but it's always the losing progress feels so bad. that stops me from doing it. For each base gorilla skill on your action bar, gain 1.5% max life, a knockdown duration, and barrier generation. Poison res and your maximum poison res is increased by 3%. Honestly, anti-venom is just kind of good in all circumstances. So is perseverance. I'll probably end up putting more points in armor time, but for now, don't worry about it. I forgot how much the boxes cost. I think it's 75. So we need a few more. It was, in fact, 75. Hey, hey, hey. Trying to look at my shit. That's fine. Did we finish the... No, we need one more Harbinger. I need to seal one more rift for our whispers. Down. Oh, hello. Excuse the hell out of you. Bruh, can you at least spit out a Harbinger, please? Bam. What about you guys? Nope. Yo, there's so many waves of shit. My hardcore run, no! Holy poison, Batman, what the fuck? It's just spitting it out. Brother. Good enough. We got there. Maybe I should have put the points in the anti-venom a little sooner. Yeah, alright. We need one more Harbinger from somewhere. I'm sure if we run around long enough, we'll spot one. Y'all got one? Doesn't look like it. I think if we kill this one will spawn. I was wrong. It's just an elite. It's Jason Hellborn. Oh shit. He beat my ass. Oh, there's one. Trying really hard not to activate the Chaos Rift, because I can barely do them, it seems. Alright, get me the hell out of here. Whoa. Leave me alone! You motherfuckers. For some reason I can't attack. I actually can't do anything. So getting crowd controlled during a teleport seems to have ruined my ability to do anything at all. Oh, there we go. Get me out of here. And we'll go home the old-fashioned way. Alright, potion person. Gimme. We gotta go back to the NPC. Sorry for not too much. No, that's all good. I appreciate the chatting, the lurking, the anything really. You got that work shit easy.
I infiltrated a cult that worships Bartok and learned.
New power. Every 5 seconds, your next basic skill generates an additional 50% primary resource when cast, but your basic skills deal reduced damage? Hell no. Hey, yo. Bro, why is everything ruining my basic attacks? Chaotic magics are up from your basic skills, making them guaranteed to crit and overpower for 50% more damage. But the power is unstable, giving them a 3-second cooldown. I don't want that. Oh. Basic skills gain increased attack speed. Their dash range is increased by 50%, and their third attack now happens every second attack. That's insane. Yeah, we'll take Perseverance. I want Anti-Venom, but I want Wumba more. Our buddy's back. Yeah, what's that? Ooh. Damage over time. Well, at least it's more DPS. One second, Shen. Get him, Wumba! Yeet. Bro, the rare ran away. He knew Wumba was gonna beat his ass.
Their den lies below this.
Yeah. I'm gonna be honest, I'm like... Diablo 4 story, like... Probably Diablo 4 story's biggest hater. Game's alright. Not a real big fan of the story. There you go, buddy.
Free me before we're found out. These people, they captured me because, well, demons everywhere. Mephisto. These fools. Mephisto means to have all of Sanctuary.
Again? Well, we've gotten a little attack speed from the chaos power thing. Yay.
Down here.
Stop them here. Stop them now.
I might be Wumba's biggest fan. Every time I see him, I just get happy. Yo, more attack speed. Nice. Sacred Hunt. I can't wait to not do that. But that does mean we have our spear off. Yoink. Casting a gorilla skill deals 150% thorns to enemies you hit and grants a barrier for 5% max life, up to 30% for 3 seconds. All skills are now also gorilla skills. Fucking huge, dude. Protector strikes deal 350% increased damage. I'm not sure that is like the best idea ever, but it is a significant improvement over what the ability is without that. Kind of seems like the ability getting more damage should come from stacking more points in the ability, but like, what do I?
ready. You're not Bartok. Where's the Warlord of Blood?
I just want to know how fast Wumba's gonna kill this thing. Yeet. Actually, he did not one-shot him. I'm kind of surprised. Damaging elite grants you a barrier. 50% uptime. Ayo, that shit's. I'm kind of tempted to take this just for the move speed. I feel so slow right now.
All is not lost.
Back to you, Lesnar. Yo, wait a minute. She told me to go to Yelesna to go somewhere else? What the hell?
Stay here.
Okay, okay. Damn. Jesus, just killed that man.
Never mind that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you know what? That's fine.
I need to go.
Probably owed her money or something. We need the goats. It's one way to cover our teleport. Wumba's got my back. It's fine.
while.
Brother.
What have you been doing to steal?
I had to kill things for it. It's fine. I was gone like 10 minutes max.
It's working. I can see through the eyes of the other Fell Council members. There's a sword. Locked in some sort of encasement. It's the sword of Horizon.
Oh, that was my next guess, actually.
It's the blade used to cut off Bartuk's head at the end of the Mage Clan Wars long ago.
Right, right.
The demon.
More rep. Okay, okay. How much time we got? Like 10 minutes on that, Infernal Horde? Or an Infernal Horde, the Health Tide, that's the one. I think we'll do a Num Num dungeon. Just to get a little XP and kill some time while we wait for the next Health Tide, because I don't really want to run around with the things about to end. Alternatively, I guess we could go looking for whispers, because I think I'm like, yeah, I'm 2 away. A whisper cache would probably be a pretty big boost for us. Heal for 7% maximum life when you poison a healthy enemy. We kind of do that whenever enemies hit us anyway, so it's passive healing. Stinger spawns, Pestilent Swarm, not really my thing. Then again, my current one isn't really my thing either. And this one has more damage, so we may as well. +1 Thorns is probably what we want.
What will it be? Come back if you need work.
Let's just stack all 5 points into Wumba as quick as possible. Yeah, I actually do have a Infernal Hordes. I don't feel nearly like I'm strong enough to do that, though. So I think one last thing we do is we Gamba. Gamba Gamba.
Not much.
Better than literally nothing. Beast Graveyard or Whispering Pines. Oops, not that one. Good enough. Oh, wait a minute. I need potions. We're not 20 yet, so we can't upgrade my potion, but I've been running without a flask this whole time. And that costs us XP. So we'll do that then. The thing. That's better. Turns out the poison from Toxic Skin is enough to actually kill the range monsters right now. Can't say I'm upset about it. Also, I'm so used to PoE 2 right now, I'm really not used to having a cooldown on dash. Like, I'll get used to it, but it keeps fucking me up, not gonna lie. Oh, shit. That hurt. Did I have Wumba off cooldown? I did, I'm not sure why I didn't use him. That's cursed. We're gonna be taking our time in here because we're waiting for the the health tide anyways. Still got 10 minutes before the next one starts. So we may as well mess around with all this. More move speed. And we only lose 0.1% dexterity. I think we can manage. Alright, this time for sure. Not sure what that infernal warp material is, but we do be collected. So they fixed a bunch of bugs with Wumba, but they did not fix the bug where he sometimes just doesn't show up. The attack still goes off, his model doesn't show up. It's Jason Hellborn. Step around, I'm stuck. Honestly, I feel like I just shouldn't spawn one of these things until I have one. But oh fuck, poison, jug, motherfucker! Damn it. The more I die to Infernal Horde shit, warp shit, whatever this is, full of poison, the more I feel like I should just put the points in the anti-poison stuff. And also, all three of these rares have poison, so probably a good call. Why does it do so much damage? I just didn't want to move. I figured we'd get it. We were off by one hit. Honestly, I was standing on top of like one of those things, or at least one of those things. I should have just moved. Dexterity, attack speed, crit damage. Max roll conceded, which is damage while you have a barrier. It's kind of huge, actually. I mean, we acquire barrier every single time I hit something with a gorilla skill, and all of my skills are gorilla skills, so... Ow. So it's kind of just 25% more damage. Five minutes till the next health tide. Kind of feel like we're playing Vampire Survivors right now, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, I guess everything is poison enchanted because of the damn Nightmare Sigil, which I totally didn't read. That would make a lot more sense, wouldn't it? That would explain why there's so much poison shit. What? That one, genuinely, I thought I had it. Not sure what actually hit me. Unless it was just those waves did that much damage. Also, another thing I realize I'm missing is... the health bars over my head. Maybe my health was just low and I didn't notice it. I got nothing. No, no! There's the boss. I think I'd kind of rather keep the crit chance, honestly. Feel more thorns? Hell yeah, brother. Injured while crowd controlled again. And back home we go. Why are you teleporting me to a different place every single time? Video game? That should be home, but really we should go here. Turns out if you don't have a... Oh no, I guess... Yeah, if you don't have a favorite set, it just picks the closest city when you push the teleport button. That's probably what's happening. Chaotic Bursts randomly erupt around you in combat, dealing 86 of your highest damage type. Chaotic Bursts additionally deal 100% of their initial damage over 4 seconds. Core skills deal increased damage, but also reduce your maximum resource by 20. This reduction stacks, but does not refresh. Well, we don't use core skills, so that's that. Also, it turns out the Infernal Warp is for upgrading these powers. Naturally, we boost the attack speed one as much as possible. Also, I was bamboozled. We were supposed to go somewhere else. Free XP, nice. Is there a potion person here? That'd be a no. I guess we are going back to here, because I want my potions. Not sure why I got a mace, but okay. More resources are more resources. We're just gonna temper random stuff. Give me basic damage. Thank you. We want physical damage here too. Excuse me, so sorry. We'll keep 100 lightning damage.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
His study is nearby.
Straight across the breach. Oh, well. Give me stuff. Nice. Yo, runes. Restore resource, invoke stun grenades.
What is this?
Yes. Putty.
The demons got here first. What? Kinda don't want to give up attack speed under almost any circumstance.
Alifar?
You know, these dudes had way less health than the first one.
We were too late. Too late for Alifar. Too late for... Wait. What's that book?
Mine now, yoink.
Mount Sif?
200 reputation off. Yeah, we'll get that in no time, but I'm just gonna do the Hell Tide long enough to get all the whispers done there. We should get a turn in off of like the first two. So that's our last point in Wumba.
What is this?
Free stuff, wait. Open 3 boxes. I suppose that's reasonable. I wonder if anyone will show up if I start the Blood Maiden. Looks like there are 2 other people here. Yo, we got the incinerate spinning boy already. Nice. Damn, everybody showed up. What the hell?
It is done.
Suppose they took away the ravens from inside the zones. I think they only exist in major cities now. Oh, I don't know where it is here. I guess the giant purple icon is a pretty good indicator.
Done.
Amulets, rings, or helmets. We'll take amulets. I think my amulet's kind of shit. Each different basic skill you cast increases all your damage by 11%. We only use one, but that still counts as 11%, so you know what? We lose move speed, but I think that'll be okay.
Heard they found Erida and the Fane. Such an evil mess.
Not sure why I did not equip that.
Be some steel you need. I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
We got that, we got that. Attempting to knock down an enemy increases your gorilla skill damage by 5% for 10 seconds. Could put more points in armor dying. Oh yeah, our ultimate passive. The Prodigy's tempo for sure. The other option would be adaptive stances. We'd get a bunch of damage reduction, basically permanently, and every time we use Toxic Skin, we would get a core stat bonus, or we would double our like dexterity and shit. But I never really liked the whole stance swapping to get bonuses thing. Not really my jam to think about that. I like +4 to level of skills for just holding the button that I like to hold anyways. Wumba still don't feel like showing up today. Ow, it was not even close. All according to plan, actually. We got the Blood Lady, we got the demons. We just need to open 3 boxes. I think that's it. I know we need 2 Chaos Rifts as well. Oh no. Got no key for that box. Probably would have been wiser for me to go looking for the Chaos Rifts before grinding out cinders for this box I'm right next to. Yo, a legendary Chaos Rift. How many times is that one gonna kill me? Yo, a unique? Kinda huge, actually. Easy. We got Frostburn, damn it. Oh, where's my Sepizontic? Although... maybe it's not so bad for right now. Big bursts of free damage from Lucky Hit is not a bad thing this early on. Certainly not something we want to leave on forever, but it's alright for now. Turns out that was enough for another turn-in. Huge. Now that I know you can get uniques from these, I'm kind of a little more interested. Rep and cinders. Well, we may as well open this box. Brother. That's enough of that hell time. We'll turn in our whispers and then go do the next story quest thing. I think we have one anyways.
It is done.
It would be kind of silly to grab gloves considering we just got Frostburn. Yo, can we get some of the other runes?
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
Yeah, I don't want to do too much tempering. I want to wait till we get some more manuals. Let's go with Dominant and then Resilient. We don't really have ways to apply Vulnerable. I guess unless we use a polearm, but we're going to want to use Sepizontic, which is not a polearm, it's a quarterstaff. I'm sure we'll find some way to trigger Vulnerable later. Actually, I think we can get it on, like, amulets or gloves, maybe? 12% move speed. Percent armor, the crit chance, the attack speed goes away. And combined strikes. Gross. Move speed. So it's the next level. We get another quest, and then level 10, we do the last one. All right, I'm gonna go grab an allergy medicine real quick because I'm way too snuffly. So appreciate y'all watching. Hope you're enjoying. If you are not already, make sure you smack the bell button. If you're watching on Twitch, like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. I'll be back in like 5 minutes, and then we'll keep things moving. Yeet. Alright. I couldn't find any, so I guess we'll just have to deal with it. But after walking around a little bit, I do feel a little less sniffly, so that's good at least. Yeah, alright. Let us continue, shall we? We just need more rep. There's still, I think, 20 minutes left on the health tide, so we could go back and do that some more. Give it all that.
Back if you need work.
There are no more whispers in any either of the two regions. Let's go grab that waypoint, so that way next time we find ourselves in a situation, we can just teleport into the middle of it instead of Kyovashad. That'll be nice. Yo, there's a goblin. We'll get that 6,666,666 treasure goblins achievement one day, right? How many are we up to, actually? It's not this one, that one. Or did they get rid of that? Nope, it's still there. The amount of treasure goblins you'd have to kill to actually get that is unthinkable. Like, I know they tell you the amount, but the amount of time it would actually take to kill that many goblins is absurd. It's like if you killed 1,000 goblins per hour, it would take you 6,000 hours. But you'd have to kill 1,000 goblins for every single one of those 6,000 hours. Like that's just not ever gonna happen. I forgot to open my flask, but also I'm about to die. Bro, this thing's just hurt for like no reason. Also, I've still not gotten a single yellow rune out of like 9 purple runes. It's kind of fucked up. Oh yeah, I forgot about mercenaries. We should probably get our buddy at some point. It's Jason Hellboy. We gotta hold off on using Wumba until the Hellborn shows up. This bear pushed him out of Wumba. What the fuck? I said, no, I want the credit for killing the Hellborn. Plus 28 damage. That's pretty good. We still don't really care about the power-up. I mean, the free overpower every 20 seconds is not nothing, but it's not that useful either. Yeah, alright. Now box! There's still plenty more boxes, so we may as well just do this and get some more cinders. You know, that's a lot of stuff. Please let me up, Thorns. Damn. Kind of wondering at what point we should move up a difficulty level. At least to... not Penitent, but the one before it. Feeling pretty comfy right now, but not like we're one-shotting everything. I kind of think we might need to be one-shotting everything before we feel a little comfy in higher difficulties. Maybe we give it a shot on our next Helltime just to see. If we can go up a level, we'll be gaining XP a lot faster. Maybe we should take Auspicious since we benefit from having a barrier so much. But also at some point we're going to need to go in for Supremacy and probably not Initiative. Yeah, it's probably just Supremacy, honestly. Like, well, I guess Resolution and Supremacy. We don't really need the rest. At some point we do want to grab one more or two more gorilla skills, because I think we can take Toxic Skin off and still poison enemies. Like, I don't think we need it on the bar. Let's start with Resolution, I guess. We'll get the bottom stuff done first. 85, that's enough for another box. Honestly, now that I think about it, I think if we temper, we'll probably be comfortable in a higher difficulty. Like, that's usually the enough to make the difference, at least for the early difficulties. So let's go do that, because we're nowhere near getting another box open, and there's only like 10 minutes left. If we tried, we could get that 75, but let's just do some inventory management instead. Slight improvement. It's a bummer to give up Thorns right away, but we'll get back to it when we're wearing all legendaries. Potion person. Going for... Somehow we're dodging all of the Wumba recipes. Soil is centipede, sky is bird. I think forest is monkey. Whatever. Under fire damage, sure, why not? That works with Frostbird. Ultimate damage is the second best. Thorns it is. I said thorns it is. Please? Thank you. What we really want on our other temper for our jewelry is protector cooldown reduction. However, we've been collecting everything but monkey recipes, so we don't have access to it yet. Unfortunately. But we'll take more thorns there. Said more thorns, please. Thanks. Minimum roll again. I kind of want more move speed. I guess that's everything for now. Wait, how do we... Maybe not. We could definitely do that. It's just because I had one of the recipes selected. Yeah, you know what? I'll take more thorns. Ooh, we got a max roll that time. Nice. Probably armor. Life works. You know what? Just a thought. More thorns. That's 3 minimum rolls, 1 maximum roll. What the hell? Oh well. Could also put gems in our stuff. Pretty much just want emeralds. Two more of those. Probably 2 diamonds for res on our jewelry. We're gonna leave our weapon sockets empty for just in case we actually find a second rune to like let us activate stuff. Honestly, if we did put one in there, what would we want? Maybe we should just put a gem in there anyways. Replace it if and when we find something later. Ultimate damage, overpower damage, vulnerable damage, life on kill, basic damage. That's the one. Alright. Now let's bump the difficulty up. We'll try Penitent and see how it is. If it's too much, we'll just go back down to 1. Go back down to 3 instead of 4. What's a little more time in the Hectide? I feel like it's tradition to just yeet into a Helltide when trying a new difficulty. Stuff's dying. It's usually a good sign. Let's see if I can survive this rift. I don't think that's how that's supposed to work. We'll do this one instead. I don't think we'll be able to kill that Hellborn, but I will kill the Harbingers and stuff beforehand. Yeah, well, worm too. Nice. Later.
Is someone there?
Nope. No legendaries. Bummer. Yeah, our stuff's all purple. Nice. Time for another nightmare dungeon, I suppose. I think Sunken Library kinda sucked. Also, Life is Barrier, Life is Barrier. Kind of a terrible combo. Chaos Rifts have opened in this place. Hello. Follow the Gateway's trail to discover Roderick's strong rooms. Activate statues to turn the tide in the battle ahead. Defeat enemies and activate shrines as pylons within the time limit to earn attunement. Alright. This isn't one of those dungeons. Oh, no, it has a chance at it. Okay. Yeah, I did not play in the season where they added that, so this is my first time seeing any of that stuff. Oh, I just remembered at level 30, I got my second Spirit Hall bonus. Wumba. Good old gorilla. Stand near the pillar. I can do that. I think. Completing pillar events will attract additional ambushes. Activating shrines will attract additional ambushes. We'll take this one because it's blue. Or can I click another one? Do we like get time back for killing stuff as if this is Undercity? There's a shrine here that should ambush stuff again. I guess we don't get time back under any circumstance, really. Hey, yo, we got Gorilla Finesse. Where'd it go? There it is. This is... it's not the one with the Wumba cooldown reduction, but it does have levels to Bastion on it. Which is basically like having Thorns level, extra Thorns. Well, that was neat. Let's deal with as many of the rifts as we can. Bonus XP. Yeet. Go 2 Hellborns. Holy fuck. The barrier we got from Wumba was nice, however. It did not last forever. Am I able to go back in that portal? Like, why is it still blinking at me? Let's try that again. That's better. Why don't we just not stand in the green shit? Or we just get chased by those things for 20 miles. That's fine too. Those things hurt. Those red and black projectiles might be what's killing me. Or maybe it's just everything. Alright, can we not spawn double Hellborns, please? Well, it's not two. My unstoppable wore off. Fuck. Oh no, that's just if you want to go back and pick stuff up again. Maybe we just... Oh no, we can't kill the Rift first because we need to deal with the little Rift Guardian dude. But we've been too focused on the Hellborn. Maybe we have less problems with the Hellborn if we kill the Rift Guardian, close the Rift, and then we don't have those giant-ass green waves of shit everywhere. Maybe that's the answer. There were no Hellborn this time. Alright. Bro, every time I kill the Guardian without dying, I just get one shot by something. I don't know what's happening. I looked at my health that time. I was full, or like real close. Not like I have a ton of health right now because we're level 35, or 33, but either way, I have no idea what the hell is going on. It was that shit right there that got me. I guess let's just shotgun 4 lightning bolts on the exact same spot. That's great. And there's actually no telegraph before they go off. Yeah, it's monkey time. Yeah. That's right. What's going on, Relaxed? We're kind of getting our asses handed to us by these portals, but we're making progress. We're getting there. We're getting there. It won't last forever. Wumba is doing great work when he's available. He's just got a long ass cooldown right now. So maybe Lightning Res is the next one to prioritize. Because getting blasted by 4 lightning bolts out of nowhere is kind of annoying. Alright, give me that Chaos Bringer. We're focusing on that before the Heckthorn. There's lightning bolts again. Hell if I know how I'm supposed to deal with that. We did it. We did it. It didn't die. That's character development right there. One point there, then 3 points in supremacy. And do it again. Lightning bolts again. I feel like all I can really do to avoid those lightning bolts is try and wiggle every so often, but it really doesn't matter. Because if I get unlucky and wiggle into the spot where all 4 lightning bolts are hitting, it's just instant death. The fact that there's no telegraphing on that is bananas. Eight more base damage. I think we'll be okay without that. I really just don't want to retemper my shit. Oh well, that's a slightly nicer upgrade. We lose the guaranteed overpower once in a while in favor of basically nothing. But that's a lot of extra base damage. We're gonna have to retemper that when I get to town. I didn't want to do it, but that's worth the effort. Another bottom rune. Hey, that's not Sepazantec. I got so. Chance for potency skills to deal double damage +2 to focus skills. Focus skills benefit from all their upgrades and they increase the damage of your potency skills by 24% for 8 seconds up to 240%. I think I'm good. May as well wear that. Don't want to drop Frostburn just yet.
Hammer sings on your return.
Another topaz for the other socket. More dexterity. Temper, temper, temper. Protector, double damage. Gorilla, Spirit, Hall Potency is probably the move. More Thorns. Works for me, boss. I don't know if weapon temper, if Bastion is worth a weapon temper, I mean. Which is not really a weapon temper, it's an offensive temper. It probably is. Chance for Rock Splitter to deal double damage. Well, that's the thing. We don't really care about Rock Splitter's damage. Whoops. That's not what I meant to put on at all. Well, we rolled the same thing, just at a lower value, unfortunately. Because for some reason it went back to the first thing I selected. Pretty much the only losing option here is defensive damage. Knockdown isn't great, but I really want Bastion. I fucked up. We rolled defensive damage 3 times in a row, dude. It's what, 1 in 64? Some bullshit. Oh well. Did I get... No, we got no gorilla efficiency yet. Can we get... No, we hit it 4 times in a row. Even better. There we fucking go. I think that's fine.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
How much thorns are we up to? 44. Huge. Huge. Where the hell is she now? She's been everywhere, dude. Telling us go here, go there. Kills this dude in front of us, says don't ask any questions. Fine.
The book spoke of a vault that holds, but there's a...
It's only 185 thorns in combat. Nice.
I learned that the sword... The book mentioned an inner sanctum. We need to find it.
We're gonna level up that again. I don't really care about any of the other ones I'm wearing. hell is going on with our bitrate? What the fuck? I guess my internet's kind of shitting itself, so I apologize for the shitty stream quality, but hopefully it evens out eventually.
That must be the gate to the inner sanctum. The book mentioned that blood must be spilled. Perhaps the basin must be filled.
That seems promising. The one source of blood in this place. Definitely not the 10 million things we're killing.
It's working, but we need to find more.
Right. Question is, are we gonna have to do this a third time? Thank God.
It worked. This is it. Let me look. We don't have to take this. It's working. I can see him. I think I got it. Just need a little more. I've got it. I know where Bartok is.
Wait, can we take this sword, please? It's kind of cool looking. Oh, no, I guess not.
Ancient mage hall once occupied by
We're almost to the next level, but I think it's 2 levels before we actually get the last quest and then we can stop worrying about all this. I think we might get our first legendary season power out of that. One more point of supremacy. Plains augments is Jaguar stuff. 38% chance to gain 1 ferocity when you crowd control an enemy or apply any stagger to a boss. Ferocity is attack speed. Honestly, that might not be that bad. Didn't look at the rest of what's on those boots. It's pretty bad, but oh well. It's more base damage. Go hello? Stream actually dying right now? We'll do this event and I'll be right back. Well, now that I look at it, everything's back to normal. Maybe we won't be right back. YouTube's still going. Alright. I think someone was probably downloading something and now is done. 48% increased damage while you have a barrier. We have that on a ring right now at a smaller value. And that's actually a max roll. $417. $416. They're both slow attack speed. But the Wild Claw's polearm slightly better.
See some steel you need.
We're gonna go ahead and change this power to conceded. It's maybe not the best thing ever, but it'll work for now. Gorilla, Spirit Hall potency. Now this time we want Bastion, please. Not defensive damage. Thank you. YEET, excuse me, so sorry. Put those back. I guess we can go back to that hilt then.
Let's see who can hug the most treats. Most pounds wins. Winner picks the dinner menu.
I once again have forgotten to go get my mercenaries.
That one was going to be mine. What's on the menu? Happy to lend a hand for such things.
Just regular ass items. Yo, I hear a worm. There a reason why these guys have 10 billion health? Maybe it's just because there's two of us. Yo. Chapter 1. What else? Every third crushing hand smashes an additional 10 times around you. It's the same DPS. Block chance per resolve stack. That would probably be pretty handy considering we're at 10 max resolve if we could get a max roll. Has thorns on it too. Y'all calm down, I'm trying to read here. And I helped. Wumba hit basically all of those elites, so just barely was able to help with the worm. Harbingers, skeletons, and the cellar. I guess those are just normal whispers, not really the health-type ones. Oops. That's the problem with playing melee and having them spawn shit just outside the ring. Can't really do anything about that. I guess the only actual Hell-Tide Whisper we have left is the Hell of the Harbinger one. Whoa there. Oh, I forgot those were from the portal. We were still waiting on the one from the little GTA threat bar. Totally fine. Everything under control. Man, the moment we get Razor Plate is going to be a good moment. Kind of forgot that's the usual like barrier to entry on this build. It's kind of hard to play a Thorns build without the Thorns chess piece, you know? Turns out we were stacking up points this whole time. We're gonna go... Still don't really have a source of vulnerable yet. Yo, can we not? Not sure what to do with those points yet. Slain by a Chaos Drift. Happens to the best of us. Here's this thing. The forces of evil. Nice try, nice try. Defeat the boss man. I think we can manage. Whew. We made it. Wait a minute. I got another Holy Rift spam, man. No legendary ones, unfortunately. We'll open that box and then go turn in our stuff. Question is, do we go try one of the Infernal Hordes, or do we wait a little while longer? Kind of leaning towards waiting a little longer, because I really want Razorblade. Maximum Ferocity is also kind of nice. We're not really crowd controlling stuff all that much just yet.
It is done.
Greater collection of gold? Why not? It'll help us with tempering and shit. That gave us most of a level's worth of XP. Now we got 4 points laying around. Hey, we were gonna take Auspicious. That's what I was forgetting. Does 825% more damage to unstoppable enemies and bosses. That's a lot. In case you couldn't tell, that's a bit excessive. We'll take that. Also, I'm gonna do science just for my own edification. I'm gonna go to normal difficulty. Go out of town. That dude got poisoned. That dude did not get poisoned. Yeah, I think we do have to have toxic skin on the bar to actually do anything. So we'll be able to get 5 out of our 6 spots filled with gorilla skills. Not the end of the world if we're missing one. Yeah, I think for now it's fine to take that. The rest I don't care too much about. Let's temper again. We love tempering. Rock Splitter has block chance on it. Oh yeah, look at that. Yeah, your bug. Oops, sorry. Yeah, your bug. Honestly, Armored Hide active duration is probably the play. I don't really remember what Patient Guard does. Still only have 3 options there, so Thorns it is.
Use it well.
You're not the boss, me. 547 obbles. Could spend them, or we could hold on to them for a little while longer. Hey, we got a top rune. Cast Evade. Gain 10% move speed for 5 seconds up to 50%. No, we could do that, but I don't think that's worth losing 40% basic damage right now. There's a world boss spawning soon. This fly's gotta get out of my face. 15 minutes. If I track that, maybe I'll actually remember to do it. But our shit leveled up over here. I think we need one more before we finish the last quest. I was correct. Also, I missed the power last time I was here. Well, that's it. You gain 5% max res to all elements, 10% more armor, and 50% barrier and fortified generation, but you can no longer be healed above 50% life. Not sure that's worth. Can't afford the next level of that. We could take the Erupting Chaos stuff. Or we could not. That's fine too. About 3,500 more rep before we get that last quest open. I'll not be doing the Spirit Hall thing. Let's do a Nightmare Dungeon, shall we? Oh, I did have a Whispering Key. Rip. Someone or something stalks you here. I suppose that would be the Butcher. Just a guess, though. Maybe that means we get a treasure goblin as well. Read that as Helldiver and got a little scared I was about to get some democracy straight through my chest. Yo, it's Kicksarth. What the fuck? Plot twist of the century. It was not the Butcher. Owie. Three more seconds till Wumba. That'll fix it. Wumba's so sad, bro. He just dumpsters everything. I love him. I still, like, somehow I still don't have the tempering recipe that lets me reduce his cooldown, so we have like 32.4 seconds before between casts, but and as soon as we can, we're maxing out that cooldown reduction. Nine minutes till the world boss. I almost forgot about him. Hope the new Unicans take him through the roof in DPS. I suspect they will. But I think his DPS is already through the roof, considering they just gave him a flat 350% multiplicative damage increase on his second point. He's probably going to do quite a bit more damage than he did in any previous season because of that alone. Let alone any fancy new uniques. %8 dodge chance when you dodge, 4-5 for 10% of your max life. I really do want to stack dodge chance. It's one of my, or well, it's probably the strongest defense in the game if you can actually get it high enough to be like a reasonable amount. There's no cap on it, so you can go all the way to 100%. It's just tough to get that high. Dexterity, max life, overpower damage, plus a bunch more base damage. That one's plus 30 with dexterity, healing. Honestly, we might need the lucky hit healing. I've been getting my ass beat. And they're all the slow attack speeds. Bummer. I think that's the one we go with. So we'll sort that out, and we'll probably have about 5 minutes until the the world boss, so we'll probably just make our way over after that.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
Mount class, oh yeah, we want conceded for sure. I'm not gonna worry about the sockets right now. Gorilla potency, nice. Bastion, please. Please? Thank you. Just gotta ask nicely. Maybe we try and remove that max life. Actually, no, it's fine. The best we can hope for is damage. I'm not really doing any of the other conditionals right now, considering I've been talking about how much I'm dying. It's probably a sign more life is going to be helpful. Now then, the boss is down there. Who do we get this time? Kind of hoping it's Wandering Death. He's probably the coolest out of the three. Before we go, we have a little more time, so I'm just going to spend my shit. I feel like I should actually get chest plates looking for razor plate. It's probably a little early to be doing that, but you never really know, right? Dexterity, life, armor is what we have. We could re-roll the resource per second into dexterity. Then we lose a bunch of armor. I kind of like having fizz damage reduction. I don't know about y'all, but that stuff's kind of helpful.
The forge is ready for whatever you need.
Do I have time to go in here real quick? Getting right here for our free defensive skills and resistance would be really helpful.
I don't think Subo likes anyone, but don't fret.
Tasty choice.
Ariana. Sure, shockwave. No mercy. I distinctly remember clicking the higher button for right here. One more level, we'll get the resistances. Now back to Zarbinzet. And we can go sit around at the boss. Maybe we fix my cosmetics while we're waiting. Wonder if anyone brought incense. It's avarice.
Hello.
Greetings.
Yo, was that the trial, mister? We could pretend to wear Loyalty's mantle until we actually get it. That actually looks kind of sick. Kind of want to be a pirate, though. Pretty sure I have a full set that's like that. Oh yeah, there's the full set. Turns out if you have a full set and you like press and hold, it'll just put the whole thing on. Oh. How is that like ranging from dark gray to black and like a little bit of like brown, and it's almost white when you actually put it on your character? What the hell? Damn. Kind of like this one though. Good enough. I won't be dying anymore this season, so we won't change that. Color wheel, please, right? "46 seconds. We spent enough time. That's a sick-ass mount. What the hell? Nobody popped an incense, unfortunately. Or at least if they did, I didn't see it. My attention was elsewhere. Realizing I don't really match with my mount very well now, do I? I missed. Oh, he stepped out of it immediately. Well, he's kind of broken. It's taking a while, but we've got him, what, 30% in a minute and a half? We're not exactly in danger of running out of time. That killed half the people. Come to think of it, I wonder if they'll ever add another world boss.
Thank you.
We did it.
I'm impressed.
Alright, let's see. Yo, my camera's fucked. Ugh. That's not a Wumba cooldown. Dexterity, armor, max resource. We really want that attack speed. But honestly, it's so early, I kind of just want the item power even more, even though that's not really the best way to gauge gear. Ah, my camera fixed itself. Armor, dexterity, dodge chance. Giving up move speed feels real bad, so we're not gonna do it. Still need 2,500 more rep to finish out our quest. Having a free barrier button doesn't seem like a terrible thing. Let's go with that.
See some steel you need?
Oh yeah, we lose combined strikes. I should put that back. We're up to 7 Infernal Hordes compasses. I mean, we got so many. What if we just try it? What's the worst that could happen, really? I think we get a whisper for doing this too. Slay the burning butcher for 100 ether. We can do that. Easy. Our first Infernal Horde bonus. Seems good. There he is. I know they buffed the shit out of him too. I wonder if I have to kill him in the timer. Or if he'll stick around. It's probably in the timer. If it is, oh. Oops. My 100 ether, no. Yo, Soul Spires spawn less often? That's huge. We'll take the Hellborn. I don't think I have the damage to deal with him, but it's the classic choice. Ether then spawn faster. Why not? Yeah, we're right here leveled up. Meaning I can get my free all res. I think it's that button. Yeah. Oh, I guess these aren't the normal Infernal, or no, Hell Tides, Hellborn. That's fine. The real question is, how will our damage be against the bosses? I think the Hellborn actually despawn when the timer ends, so we really should prioritize them. One, we just barely cleared 100. Dodge their next 3 attacks, or deal 825% increased damage to unstoppable enemies and bosses. I'm not really chasing hit damage, so it's probably not that exciting. We'll go with the defense. Okay, we only got duel. Nice. I'm sure it's fine. Oh. 100 for the equipment. And the rest for the rest. Where's my gorilla efficiency? Step bro, I'm stuck. Bruh, I want to pick up the thing. More Jaguar. We got Jaguar efficiency twice. Why do you hate me, video game? Why do you hate me? After taking direct damage, you gain a barrier equal to 20% of your max life for 10 seconds. Chances double against distant enemies. There's no actual cooldown listed on that. That's kind of nice. Max life, damage, and crit damage. That's probably fine. We don't really do vulnerable just yet. It has plus 17 armor built in, but the current pants we have on are 59 extra armor. So it's actually minus 42. We gain some dexterity to replace it, but we also lose the thorns. And then I'd have to retemper, and then that's just the whole thing, you know? Heck.
What's left, you ask?
Well, that went decently well, but I feel like we could probably do better later. Although, we could also try a Undercity run with the XP bonus. That might work out all right. Though I do wonder how much rep we'll get. Let's find out, shall we? Probably want more weapons. I wish I had move speed. We're actually doing better on time than I expected. Kind of figured we were going to be fighting for our lives, but we're actually positive on time right now. It's almost level 1, which is usually a good enough time to move it right along. Got another 20 seconds for going through the portal, I guess. We'll go for this, because why not? Looks like we're not really getting shit for rep in here, kinda. Oh no, we are getting it from those rares, never mind. Rares, elites, whatever they're called. Don't know why I thought that button gave me move speed. All that time we gained going up for that little time dude. Probably lost walking back down. But that's okay. We still got plenty anyways. That's actually level 4 already. Nice. Meaning we could just move along. It's probably best to do it that way too. But I'm not gonna skip rares if they're on our way, or elites rather. Time is no longer a concern. Joke's on you, it never was. Yeah, we'll worry about that point later. Mm-hmm.
I forgive you, child. I forgive you.
I guess we may as well take that one. We got, I don't know, about half a level off that. Maybe a little under. And a new, or a different rune. Another copy of that one. Yo, guerrilla innovation, that's not guerrilla efficiency. Rock splitter size is pretty handy. Armored hide active thorns bonus is probably the wiser choice though. Plus 24 DPS. That's pretty significant. Max life, resource cost reduction is useless. Guess we throw that one on. Yeah, I think I get from that entire encounter I gained 300 rep, which probably pales in comparison to just running Chaos Rifts in Hell Tides. We might not get it this time. Oh, thank God. We hit defensive damage. Fuck. Whoops. Oh well.
There is magic in all things. Let me show you.
I meant to click the life. It's the same shit. We'll take the crit damage. I don't crit that often. But at least we'll have something. Yeah, 7.4% crit chance. Kinda saddening, but oh well. Back to conceded.
May your road be filled with wonders.
Alright, 728. We got enough time in the Horde or in the Helltide to make some stuff happen. I don't know why I would keep wanting to call Helltides Infernal Hordes. Everything's an Infernal Horde. Thankfully, no lightning bolts on that one. Yeah, that gave us like 1,000 right there. And we get the infernal warps that we can use on our abilities. This is what we should be farming. Also not the Hellborn, but the Chaos Bringers. The Hellborn will stick around after the portal closes, but we would rather close the portal first. This portal is what's shitting out all this painful stuff. Oh, we froze him. Nice. Are there more nearby? Oh, hello. Oops. Kind of expected my thorns to take care of anything hurting me on my map. Or while I was in the map. Did not realize the rare was right there. But if anything, it let us go over here faster, so I guess that's fine. A win is a win. I think losing the 40% Spirit Hall potency. Where is he going? Bro's off and running, dude. Holy fuck, it reaches that far. Not gonna lie, it is really satisfying knocking Hellborn on their ass. Another one. Let's close the portal ASAP. Aetherlord died on accident in the middle of all that. Can't say I'm upset about it. Oh. My bad. Yeah, the Chaos Rift abilities just hurt so damn much. I think I lost out on the reward for dying there. Oh, maybe not. Where is this hidden overlook? We're here did a good job being a distraction. Two seconds. All right. There is probably a waypoint in that stronghold, but I can't be bothered to go get it. That's not it. Why not? It's free stuff. My horse is going slow as fuck anyway without gallop charges. Please. Ah, that's where the waypoint's supposed to be.
Over here. You've prepared yourself. He's in the blistered bear and salt.
No, I think I had a season journey reward available.
This place reeks of demon filth.
One day we'll get gorilla efficiency. Simply not today. Those are kind of tempting. But I don't want to lose my chance at getting ferocity. Attack speed's nice.
In life, now he is something far, far worse. Spawned in the pits of hell. These must be the work of Bartok's powers. If you enter one, it should summon him.
You will find only your own death.
Infernal protection? That sounds like plot armor if you ask me. Am I supposed to touch these? Ah, I get it. Why does my camera not move? This is weird. I don't like it. Ooh. Yo, it's gorilla efficiency. See if we complain enough, it'll show up. Let's go. I think we're good on both of those.
Bartok is beckoning.
Why they keep putting the seasonal reward boards out in these random ass places in the boonies, I don't know. But we should go grab whatever rewards we can. Level 24 is the Resplendent Cache. Ayo, Rock Splitter's a mobility skill? For 100 offering? That's kind of wild, actually. Maybe when we do get it something with 2 sockets, we put that in. I mean, it makes sense that Rock Splitter's a mobility skill because you get to move with it, but I just wouldn't have expected that to work so well. Alright. Yo, it's unyielding hit. Yeah, unyielding hits. We're not going to be using that because it doesn't actually do anything for Thorns damage, but it's very, very strong for literally any non-Thorns based Spiritborn. So we no longer have to worry about any story stuff. We're just pretty much grinding rep as far as the seasonal stuff is concerned. Oh yeah, I forgot. Got a bunch of stuff to claim here. Equip legendary gear to all slots. We're down to 1 left. Can we just gamba for 1 and get it on our first try?
Leave me alone. I'm off duty. Fair bit
Nope.
of magic in that one.
There's 1. Kinda not great, but neither was my other one. So we'll just leave it for now. Reputation. Num num sigils from Helltide chests. Guaranteed to have a Chaos Rift affix. Duration power stolen from Chaos monsters. Drop Chaos armor from greater Infernal caches. Drop an additional Infernal compass that's guaranteed to be a wave 10. Or Reputation. I think first things first, we have to take Reputation. Increase Chaos perks to rank 3. We need 3 of them. Craft a flawless gem, greater healing. Add sockets. Spend 10 Paragon points. Reach pit tier 10 and level a glyph to 10. What's the crazy shit at the end? While wearing Chaos Armor, defeat 200 monsters before the Hellborn's arrival. After increasing... Bro, why do they have that as an objective like every season? Ah, yes, defeat Lilith. Yikes. Alright, the Helltide is about to recede. Not that one. This one. Helltide is about to recede, so we're going to do another Nightmare Dungeon. Still not that one. What we want is Bloodthirst, but it requires... It actually doesn't tell us what level that requires. Cool. Oh, yeah, I forgot about all this. Yo! Gorilla Finesse. Nice. Honestly, this early on, it's probably not a bad thing for us to have. Like, when we still don't have our Thorns business up and running. Each different basic skill you cast increase, so that's Combined Strikes, which is on my amulet. Probably gonna wear that. Crit damage, attack speed, heal. Neither of my rings are that great. Enemies who move while poisoned by you additionally take 100% of your Thorns damage per second. I'm not against that. Alright, let's do the tempering on this. Hopefully we hit the Gorilla Spiritborn, or the Spirit Hall thing, yeah. Please? 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 Well, at least it hit Wumba. Gorilla Finesse. We hit Bastion. Oh no, wait, we did hit Gorilla Spirit Hall Potency. Okay. I don't think we can actually give that up, really.
Come back if you need work.
Which is a bummer, because I kind of wanted those sockets. I don't know why I'm walking away from the smithy. But at least we have unyielding hits now. Our resistances are about 50% all the way across, except for poison, which has a bunch from my passive tree. That's totally fine. Alright. Nightmare Dungeon it is. Let's try this equipment delve thing, see what happens. I have no idea how it works, so we're just gonna find out the fun way. I think I just tried to push a Quicksilver Flask. That's why I keep pushing 3 when I want move speed. Yeah, it looks promising. Not gonna bother with the event. Well, now I feel obligated to go... Oh no, that's just a dead end, okay. I feel obligated to check this whole place looking for more of those relics, because what if we just get like a ancestral razor plate from penitent difficulty just because we picked up these purple things? Wouldn't that be sick? Not sure what's causing this to pop out. I guess it's the fact that there's one of those here. Nice. I kind of thought there had to be, like, the affix had... Oh, I guess the affix was there, I just didn't see it. Cool, cool. Dungeon completion loot upgraded. For some reason I thought that was implying that we collected all the purple shits, but that's not what I said. It's the same message as always. Let's go. Swiftness motes, kill nearby monsters to complete the ritual. Pillars will tether nearby monsters, killing them grants +4 attunement. Oh, every other interactive shrine. Okay, we take this. Take that. I don't think it's worth actually just killing random monsters, is it? Like, they kind of need to be these power things. Didn't think you were streaming today? Ah, I got you. Now we're streaming all week for the launch. I won't be doing 12-hour streams every day like I would if it started on the weekend, but... or like near the weekend. Well, we'll play it every day through Saturday. Take a break from your grind. Eat hell. How far have you gotten so far? Time's about to run out. Oh no. 23, you think? Yeah. Just right now, I'm really antsy to get my hands on a razor blade. Anyone will do, but we gotta get one. Okay. Just a guaranteed invulnerability phase. Cool. Maybe not guaranteed, but invuln phases on random mini bosses is always nice. Your weapon transmog except is on tick. Bro. That's the move, honestly. I didn't even think to do that. I did think to do that with Loyalty's Mantle, but I'm not sure I'll actually wear Loyalty's Mantle this time around. Because I think Step is on tick, the chaotic version goes on helmets. Unless they're variable and helmets is just one of the slots they can go on. I have no idea how the chaos stuff works, honestly. We'll figure it out the fun way. I'm pretty sure I saw that in one of the promotional things, yeah. Hell yeah. I was simply distracted by PoE2. We're gonna run through this way and look for more purple stuff. New health tide just started. So when we're done here, we can go do that and look for more rifts. Hopefully not get my ass beat too bad. Aha. I miss having 200 move speed. Please attack. We got one legendary with all those. Oh no, it's a reward cache. Still got one legendary out of it. Fuck. Think I'm good. Just over 13 levels until we can start trying to get into torment difficulties. Where's the Hectide? Both in Hantu and this place. Should make our way out to that Iron Wolves encampment. I do have a side quest there from some random item I picked up. And, or at least I think it's there. And we should grab the waypoint anyways. Oh, it's at the Chaldean place. Oh, right, because there's like 4 different pieces of gear you find in that that zone. Ayo, legendary Chaos Rift. Ayo, Goblin. Hopefully they don't start that legendary rift for a minute. They started it, damn you. Get back here. The last legendary rift I partook in gave me a unique, so I got Frostburn for my gloves, but we really want Razor Blade. Yes, we're so spooky. For real. Same. It is wacky. There's a there's an attack that the portals themselves can use that's 4 lightning bolts that can shotgun, and they have no telegraphing. So you just pop up out of nowhere, and if you are standing where all 4 of them overlap, then you just die. At least early on, like before you have lightning res. And that shit fucking sucks. Because there's literally no way to predict it. At least as far as I could tell.
What is this?
And those fireballs hurt like hell too, and they chase you for 20 miles. Like that. Like my shadow res is not 0. Pain. Truly. 51.9. For early on, I think we're doing pretty alright in that regard. So the fact that that hurts so badly, I assume it's shadow damage. Who can really be sure? But I suspect they'll tone it down. Probably by the weekend when the bulk of players will actually get to have some time to try it. I really don't want to drop Wumba for 1 war pound, but damn. Also, it didn't give me the actual rift. I just remembered, I forgot to temper Wumba cooldown reduction. Oops. Maybe you step out of the Soul Spire, it actually just doesn't give you the rest of the event. It's kind of toxic. There's no more Chaos Rifts in the whole zone, unfortunately. Oh, just kidding. They're just not on the map. Get that shit out of here. Watch, we're just gonna run away till those expire. We're approximately 10 miles away from the rift. Seems that's how far we have to go if I want to not get shredded to death. And hell if I want to actually punch the portal itself. Now let's make absolutely sure we do not step out of the thing this time. No matter how much shit they're talking right outside. Yeah, it seems that's the difference. We're gonna yoink the Chaos Bringer way the hell over here. Make sure the portal can't actually hurt me. We got it. I don't know why I'm dodging out of the nightmare stuff. I am unstoppable. Turns out the favors are up here, so let's go for that. Damn fly keeps getting in my face. Right on time. Someone just dunked on like the second half of that Blood Maiden's health. Now I have to go back. Otherwise, we won't get any more favors. Basic skills deal additional multiplicative damage for each point of primary resource you have, up to 500. That's kind of handy.
It is done.
Leg guards, two-handed weapons, chest plates. Kind of tempted to take chest plates in the hopes of finding razor plate, but I think at this point our chances of getting uniques are pretty slim. So we'll go with the pants. I think if we enchant that ring into... maybe not max life, but like attack speed or something. It could be pretty good. That works.
Bright aura. Brighter soul.
I do have unyielding hits, yes. I'm not going to use it though because it doesn't have any effect on Thorns damage, which is really our main focus. I was tempted to use, or I'm kind of tempted to use it early on since we don't have that much Horns yet. But I think we're just not quite there yet. I've kind of been liking Conceited because since we're Gorilla, we get Barrier every time I attack, and then I get damage while I have Barrier, so it's just kind of free stuff. And I like free stuff. Now, if we could please get Gorilla Spirit Hall Potency. Thank you. Bastion would also be great. How does it always land on defensive damage? Every time, dude. Every time. Even on my last one. Oh, we got the important one. I think I am gonna put another socket on this just because I actually want to try our runes. Turns out we don't need the prisms to add sockets this early on. It's good to know. Would have been great to know a little sooner, but I didn't realize. I didn't think to check. We lose a good bit of armor putting this on, but I think that's fine. Oh, actually, we could summon the Spirit Wolf companions because those, I believe those freeze stuff. But move speed. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We'll get move speed on evade. It's not the end of the world.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
The stars made manifest.
Put that back. Alright, I need to temper those pants. That's what I was forgetting. Temper, temper, temper. Barely. We missed it. We wanted armor tide active duration. Oh, we have one more try. Let's go. We got the double armor tide. Now we can actually temper this. Gorilla efficiency. Nope. 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 Give me Wumba. It's literally 3 tries. It's literally 3 options. At least one piece of gear wanted to hit it. Damn, tempering is frustrating. Like, I just want what I want, dude. That was my last try on that. Oh, it turns out I could have rolled it. Oh no, it just let me put one on. I didn't have any reroll attempts. And it hit defensive damage again, by the way. Feels good, man. Alright. One piece of gear hit the 2 things we wanted. Oh no, I guess 2. That's alright. You deal increased damage while unhindered or unstoppable. Hey, that's free. We should not be taking Apex yet. Also, I really do want all of Mirage now that I look at it. Dodge chance during evade. Whenever you dodge, gain crit chance for 3 seconds. Actually, no, that's not. This is not a crit build. I keep forgetting. Thorns can't crit. It's just critting early on is kind of nice. Aim. Can actually put the fun one on. Trigger that off of Armored Hide. Alright, back out we go. Should be pretty... I think we should be quite a bit stronger than we were a second ago. Oh, hello. Yeah, the wolves are definitely freezing shit. So the wolves last 8 seconds. There's a 1-second cooldown on triggering them. So I guess theoretically you can have up to like 16 wolves. Open 3 boxes, seal 2 rifts. A legendary one? We got to go for that. Somebody touched it. I can help. I don't think I got the reward. Damn it. Yes, Harvey. Brand new as of 7.5 hours ago. Basically, there are new encounters in Hell Tides and dungeons. Trying to look for them, but people are also running them. It's a little hard to grab. But basically, you click on a little hand thing, a portal opens, a bunch of shit pours out of the portal. You kill this stuff, you get a reward. But the problem is right now they're like super... It feels like they're overtuned. Enemies are a little too... well, quite a bit tankier than the rest of the enemies. And the portals have like abilities and stuff that do billions of damage and are kind of shitty to deal with. The rewards can be nice though. Like, I did get a unique reward from one of them, even at like level 20 or something like that. But right now this one is spawning out of a Soul Spire, so we gotta clear the Soul Spire without leaving the circle. And Jason Heckborn spawned. Well, what's supposed to happen if you don't leave the circle is a portal supposed to open up and then more shit's supposed to pour out, but it also has not been that reliable. Naturally, they also have their odd fascination with seasonal power-ups, so there's more of those. But actually, there's not that many of them this time for some reason. What else? Endgame bosses are no longer... or it is now possible to burst endgame bosses before they hit their invulnerability phases. You just have to be able to do... They get like barriers every so often on their health. And basically the amount of health you end up having to deal with is 3 times their base health. So if you manage to kill them 3 times over before they hit their invulnerability phase, then you can skip it. Which I think is like a reasonable barrier for that kind of thing. Kind of seems like it's directly stolen from Last Epoch again. But that's just game development, I guess. Alright, I have 350 things. We're gonna get some things. Actually, maybe I did get the reward for that legendary rift. It was just a shitload of cinders. Also, Wumba got buffed to hell. He's great. He always was, but he's even better now. As far as I'm concerned, all these designers can steal each other's ideas if it means the games get better. Alright. I'm not against it. I just kind of feel bad for the last Epoch devs, because that's literally a small indie company. At least it was for a long time. Until very, very recently. And then so both GGG and D4 have been stealing the shit out of like half of their mechanics. Which I think speaks to the quality of the system's design in Last Epoch, because I think it does have some really good shit in it. The reason I don't play it more often on stream is because, or at all really, is because I really don't like the way the endgame works. The whole corruption farming, infinite, quote unquote, infinite difficulty and shit. I'm a huge hater of that kind of thing. I also dislike the pit for that reason, but that's not the entirety of the endgame in Diablo 4. So it's not quite so egregious to me. Oh no! Yeah, what rift? Maybe this one will actually open the portal. It's just a Hellspire. Oh no, there's the rift. So you kill the Chaos Springer Elite thing. Then you kill the portal, and then you get the stuff. That one was relatively easy because we had help, I think. But solo, those things can really fuck you up. New season has stuff for Infernal Hordes as well. Yeah, there's like a new end boss beyond the like usual Fell Council Dumbos, Bozos, whatever you want to call them. Stooges, maybe? I don't know how you access the new boss, but he's in there somewhere. Like the Hordes? So you're happy? Yeah. I did one Infernal Horde so far, and I was quite pleased when I looked at one of the new affixes you can get, or the new like modifiers you can get between rounds. It was Soul Spires spawn less often. And they give more rewards. So not only do you run into them less, but if you do happen to run into one and you decide to clear it, it's worth more. But really, I'd rather just not ever get Soul Spires. Holy rifts, Batman. Holy rifts, Batman, what the fuck? None of them are legendary, though. There's a good chance I die doing these, so like we kind of need to spend our shit down. Just go for as many Hellborn spawns as possible. Yeah, they're way less tanky in the Infernal Horde than they are in Helltides. It's very nice. These wolves are actually carrying right now. I'm so glad I put them in. Infernal Warp, we want that stuff. And we're actually chunking the Castbringer. We're gaming. Huge. I guess the Spire was separate. I take it back. Chaos Rifts are easy. Whatever we changed worked. Also, we're only 9 levels away from 60. Getting there, we're getting there. Also, you can get buffs from killing the new, like, chaotic enemies. And, they kind of remind me of, like... oh, this one has the lightning bolts, by the way. The buffs kind of remind me of, like, Vampire Survivors, or anything in that genre. Soulstone Survivors. Anything like that, really. That's tier 12. I think another reason we're having such a good time with the wolves is not only are they crowd controlling things, I'm pretty sure they're distracting enemies. Because I'm pretty sure they can take damage, so... it's not like it matters if one of them dies. I resummon them every time I attack. Or every 2 times? No, it's every time I attack, so long as the cooldown's not up. Oh, I'm sorry, so long as the cooldown is up. Oh no, they're made. So angry. Yeah, that'll work. Maybe it's working as intended. Like, maybe the Soul Spire is just the replacement for the portal sometimes. I'm just never certain if I'm actually getting the rewards when the portal doesn't spawn. This zone has been insane, dude. I may actually have too many cinders to use. Just a random ass Hellborn. I think the dogs are also just doing decent damage too, because like when there's so many of them especially. So the fact that Rock Splitter counts as a mobility skill is actually a huge W for us. Wow. Can't just not clear all that shit out, right? Can't just not clear all this shit out, right? Still have 4 more boxes I need to find and open. I have fucked up. Bartering. Seven levels to go. I know I keep talking about it, but I still can't believe how much of a difference the wolves on basic attack have been. Oh, no, it is every 2 basic attacks, right? Yeah. Every time we proc the top rune, it triggers the bottom rune, but we have to attack twice to proc the top rune. That's what it was. I thought it was every attack, but it's every other attack. Still decently fast, I think. imagine if we had an actual reasonable amount of thorns. Wouldn't that be crazy? Don't really have time. Well, we could go get another chest, but I'm gonna start this. Hopefully there's time. And then right afterwards there's another chest just to the south northwest. We could go get before the end, hopefully. Oh yeah, we actually are triggering vulnerable now. Probably because of the lucky hit there. Because we are using the... Oh no, it's glaive. Glaive is a lucky hit chance, so never mind. We're not proccing vulnerable. Off of that at least. Maybe it's the wolves doing it since they're carrying me so hard anyways. And that actually could be why our damage is so insane. Seems like anything that gets frozen is also vulnerable. Or it's our buddy here. That would be the other possibility. Oh, hello. Our buddy died too. She reset. Look. I demand a rematch. She was vulnerable before our buddy got here, it looked like. Not gonna lie, I wasn't paying attention to anything going on. I was just wondering about vulnerable. F indeed. Did I get it on an amulet or something? Where is this coming from? It's bothering me. I suppose one way we could test is by taking the wolves out. Sleeping Grill will never find the banana. Maybe you may be right. So I'm seeing no vulnerable. I'm seeing vulnerable. Damn, these wolves are insane, dude. I realized they froze stuff like last season I played, so season 8. And I thought that was good, but if they're also proccing vulnerable, then that's actually so much utility for basically 0 effort. Huge. It might just be auto pick for basically any early build, if you can get the runes for it.
All things are available to you for the right price. See you again soon.
What do we got? Rushing Claw. Maximum resource may not be so bad. Actually, yeah, it is bad. Never mind. Plus 187, huh? That's quite a jump.
How can I help?
Let's do the tempering first. Max roll first try, huge. Now Bastion. Well, at least it didn't hit defensive on the last one. Basic skills gain a boatload of attack speed. I like that idea. I don't like it replacing combined strikes though. I think we just auto salvage. I don't want to read through all that. Imagine reading. That one. And that one. Alright, Hectide is over. I think I'm gonna get up and stretch my legs and probably grab some food while we wait for the next one. It's only 5 minutes, but I'll probably be like 10 minutes, in all honesty. So, I appreciate y'all watching. Hope you're enjoying. If you are not already, make sure you smack the follow button if you're watching on Twitch, the like, and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. Like I said, I will be back in about 10 minutes after acquiring some food. And we'll do some more Hectide and hopefully hit level 60 for much longer. Yeet. Alright, friends, we're back. Sorry about that. You're never gonna believe this, but I went downstairs. What did I find in the kitchen? But a fresh pile of bananas. You better believe I ain't one of them shits. I got some crackers and some coffee too. Got some crackers, got coffee, got some water. Ate the banana. Yeah, it was a present from Wumba. Left on my counter like a cat leaves a dead rat in front of your door. But I was actually happy to receive the bananas, so it's fine. We take those. We're all potassiumed up, ready to go. Now then, we left ourselves right before the Infernal Horde, which is now over here. There's got to be a waypoint in that one, right? Right? The last time I found a surprise downstairs, it was a snake in my basement. I hope not. Was it like the scary kind or the chill kind? I don't like snakes, but I'm not too worried about finding a black racer. The question is, can we find as many Chaos Rifts as I did last Horde? The worst, not the last present, but the worst present I ever found downstairs was a bat in my house. Shit fucking sucked. Basically ended up having to chase it around with a little bug net until it tired out. Like, it kept trying to land on places, and I kept like waving the bug net at it to get it to fly around again until it tuckered itself out and couldn't move anymore. And then I just like it when it got too tired, it grabbed onto like a wall or something, or actually it grabbed onto the door I was trying to shove it out of or like chase it out of, and so I just kind of put the net over it and like scooped it off the wall and just chucked the entire net outside. When I checked in the morning, the bat was gone, so it was totally fine. But that was a bad time for all of us, I'm sure.
It is done.
I mean, ain't no more bats get in the house after that. I'll tell you that much. So they're onto it. They know it's a bad idea. Don't try it. I still can't believe these wolves trigger freeze and vulnerable. Like, what the fuck? They're imba. What? See, that time I definitely stepped out of it, and the rift the rift's still open. So I don't think that's a condition for whether or not you actually get the portal. I was kind of hoping the portal wouldn't open that time so I could check the counter and see if it still counted as clearing a Chaos Rift when I killed the Soul Spire. Slay the Blood Maiden. I think we can do that. Genuinely, I think these wolves are probably going to stay on this character for the history of forever. Yo, we got reinforcements. Nice. I always feel so scammed when Wumba doesn't actually show up. It's not Wumba's fault, of course. It's definitely Blizzard's fault. Howie. Definitely stepped on that fire wave like 4 times. Let's open a box because there's no whisper for the opening boxes in this place. Open the box and then go home and turn in our shit.
It is done.
Helms, gauntlets, leg guards. Would have preferred chest pieces, but okay. Actually, maybe gauntlets. Maybe we find something better than Frostburn at this point. Oh yeah, Curse Touch is another good way to get vulnerable. Forgot about that. Yeah, we'll probably put that on. 327 versus 663. Now my wolves aren't totally carrying me in terms of vulnerability. However, that is the goal. I definitely don't want to use a affix or a like a legendary power slot on vulnerable if I already have a source of vulnerable. It's just for right now we'll let it rock. Alright. I'm also not real sure what's fearing the enemies, and if that's the wolves too, I'm gonna lose my shit. As if they don't have enough utility already. Also, I forgot to do anything to those gloves at all. No tempers, no affix changes, no nothing. Harbingers. We got the rifts. So Harbies and Hellborns. Or maybe it's just Wumba. He's a pretty scary dude. We should be looking for rifts. Who cares about events when we can find rifts? Also, there are like no wide open areas in this entire zone, so like it's not really a whole lot of chances to find concentrations of rifts. Whoa, we got one. It's magic one, but good enough. Alright, how much of the upgrade shit are we up to? 477? Seems good to me. Really not sure what to spend that point on next. Two more Harpies. We're close to our Heckborn as well. And not a damn rift in sight. Oh, that's not a razor play. Evade consumes 1 stack of resolve to increase your damage dealt by 40% for 5 seconds. Gain Armored Hide's passive effect. It's not terrible. I mean, getting 40 multiplicative damage for the price of 1 evade is pretty damn nice. Just kind of hate the thought of having to micromanage that. There we go. They finally got hyped enough to do something about it. Bro fell over and actually could not get back up. Poor fella. Still don't know where to spend those points. Let's go open this box and then see if we can find, well, turn that stuff in and then go see if we can find places with more rifts. It definitely is Wumba fearing the shit out of him. Wait, did I put something with the fear on the affix? Forget what the name of the affix is. Or the aspect, really. Where if you slow enemies by 70% or whatever, then they get feared. I may or may not have equipped something with that on it and not realized. Yep. Apprehension, that's the one. Because I forgot to put conceited back on. But honestly, this is fine. It's been working. And if I overwrite that, then I won't be able to break that later for the imprint. I'll put that in there just so I don't forget that that's an option for later. Casting an ultimate skill increases your damage by X% for 8 seconds. Gain 2 additional ultimate skill ranks. That's going to be cut in half on a normal piece of gear, but it's also a good option. And we really want anything that gives us like general damage increases, because I believe, if I'm remembering correctly, then those are the kinds of things that apply to Thorns. Anything that's like increased damage with gorilla stuff, that's not gonna apply to Thorns. Increased damage with like basic skills, that's not gonna do Thorns. So generic, all of your damage goes up, I believe counts. Though not 100% sure. Okay. Those gloves. Let's do some tempering, shall we? More Bastion. I said Bastion, please. Not gorilla damage 5 times in a row, shit. Well, at least Rock Splitter got buffed. We actually didn't get shit there. They're both minimum roll too.
Use it well.
Now, can I please have razor plate? Pretty please. Pretty please.
It is done.
Oh. Oh. Nope, nothing. Gorilla innovation. Eagle innovation. A lot more life, a lot more dexterity. We will lose only 4 armor. Don't really care about the healing received thing. I think the active thorns bonus for armored hide is probably stronger than the flat thorns. But generally speaking, I don't really like the fact that it's that we'd be tying more of our thorns behind the uptime of armored hide. Like, it's probably genuinely not that big of a deal. It's just the thought of not having 100% uptime on it is a little annoying. Does the cap on Auspicious go up as you level it up? Yes. Honestly, that might not be a bad idea. If we could hit anything while tempering, really. Talk shit, get hit, I guess. Can we do it again? Okay, yeah. I was tempering the wrong thing. It was supposed to be this one. Fuck. Now let's do that again. Can we run that back, please? Fuck. Okay, we got one. I can't believe that just happened.
Greetings.
Break both those. Anything fun we can put in here. Let's put a simulation on.
My magics await your return.
We like dodging. I guess we can level up our other skills. Duration goes up, cooldown does not go down. We have 2 more points to put in there. We have 3 more points to get. All that goes up when you put more points in Patient Guard is block damage reduction. Still a lot of time in that heck died, so we may as well get back to it. A rift. They do exist here. Crowd control is just the best thing ever, dude. Is this a thing or is this a doomsayer? I guess it's neither. Oh, hey. There was another whisper. Oh, that's just a normal one. Find the ritual things all over the place. Not a huge fan of those ones. Let's run around down here, because it's a little more open. You know what? That's slightly better. But that's where all the rifts went. Are there any legendaries? Nope. I'm telling you, dude. They might be the most busted rune of all time. I don't have a flask ring. Still no Legos. Permafreeze build from just single rune one? Yep. Permafreeze and vulnerable. Don't forget. Can't leave that part out. Oh, hey. The Lego I've been looking for. Used to builds have some means of easy vulnerable. Yeah, Vampiric, a Curse Touch or whatever is pretty widely available. Hey, a Quarterstaff. That's not Sepazantec, you motherfuckers. You baited me, dude. That's my second copy of that, too. Builds don't usually freeze unless they're ice builds, that's right. The wolves have ice builds. It's the only explanation. We got 2 levels to go before we're officially Torment Gamers. Or rather, before we unlock the ability to become Torment Gamers. Goblin? My gems now. I mean, now that I can handle them relatively easily, kind of a huge fan of these Chaos Rifts. It's basically free shit all the time if you find them. They're all magic rifts. By the way, there's 6 minutes left, and I have... Hold on. I have like 300 cinders I gotta spend. So we should probably stop killing at some point and start spending. Also, this Soul Spire is not losing hit points. Or at least not visibly. Slightly concerned, so I'm gonna leave it alone. Well, we're at the party, we may as well dance, right? Tier 13 earned, I think that's at least 3 tiers available now. Found your first Lego cast rift? Let's go. Time to die horribly. Nah, you got that easily. Two more. God bless dodge chance. You did, in fact, have that. I told you. I knew all along. Had it from the very beginning. Somehow we spent our stuff before running out of time. Feels good. I'm kind of curious about though is whether or not those rifts go away when the Helltide stops, like, or are they just there in the world and we just see them in the Helltide because that's the only time I go out into the world. Yo, I can afford another box. Shit. We can make it. Once this is done, we're actually gonna go grab our rewards from the season rep. There are several caches laying around. The Hellpine has rescinded. And there is not a Chaos Rift in sight. Oh, there's some spires. Wait a minute. Going there next. We're like 3% away from leveling up too. Bro, I've gotta trim my damn beard. Every time I take a sip of coffee, it's like fucking absorbs it all. Back off has been unlocked. We could reduce our ultimate cooldown by basic attacking. However, I'm not gonna do that. Wolves are too good. Well, you know what? We leveled up off the box. That's fine. Is this worth anything? Nope. If nothing else, we can take that for the dodge chance while evading. But we are level 60. We have. Yeah, we did grab everything. I gotta level up my potion. Gotta spend those points. I'm poor. Missing 104 Angel Breath. Damage, life. I'm gonna take the damage. When you dodge or block, you gain increased attack speed and increased damage. It's pretty good. When you use a cooldown, gain 35% thorns for 5 seconds. I use cooldowns all the time. That's pretty good. Viscous shield, 2% increased damage for each 3% of your life you have as barrier. So it's like 66% increased if you're full. I'm sorry, 66% multiplicatively increased. After healing for 100% of your max life, you afflict close enemies, dealing poison damage over 6 seconds and causing them to take more poison damage. Knock down vulnerable enemies, you deal increased damage doubled against crowd-controlled enemies. That's also a good one. After moving 10 meters, you deal increased damage. Deal bonus damage equal to 7.5% of all your bonuses to damage with physical, fire, lightning, cold, poison, and shadow combined, up to 60% total. When you cast 3 Gorilla, Jaguar, Eagle, or Centipede skills with the same spirit in order to restore 15% of your resource and deal increased damage for 5 seconds. Honestly, I've probably underrated that one in the past because I don't, like, whenever I do this build, I don't use my resource. However, that 60% increased damage probably kicks in anyways, and it's probably pretty good. So we can get 4 of those. Infighter. Spiny skin. Viscous shield. Revealing. Convergence is an option, but I don't think it's ideal. Sapping would be the other one. So we would have to drop one of them. I think probably Viscous Shield? It's probably the least effective because we'd have to worry. We do have to really focus on having barrier uptime. And it's very easy to lose barrier, so like... It's very easy for us to get 3 gorilla skills in a row. Is Viscous Shield no longer super OP? It is no longer super OP. It was so OP when Spiritborn came out because it was bugged. And they fixed the bug, and then they also nerfed the actual damage numbers. If I remember right. Like, it's still alright. It's just not what it used to be. Because it always said you deal increased damage for each % of your life you have as barrier. But when it came out, it was actually a percentage of your base life. Which your base life is 400 at level 60. So if you get up to 10,000 max life and then you cover that with barrier, then you're doing way more than they would have ever expected you to be able to do. Question is, what do we take first? I'm kind of leaning towards Spiny Skin because this is a Thorns build, you know? But we don't have that much Thorns in the first place because of no Razor Plate yet. But then again, this does have 90 Thorns just laying around on it, like flat. That'll probably be the main reason we take it. No, sorry, the main reason we take it early. And they laid this out in the most awkward way possible, I tell you what. I think the best way is gonna be like up, then over, then up. Maybe it's this one. So we go up, left, grab that, up for a Spiny Skin, and then around, grab the Thorns, go up there, probably towards this exit, and grab the Thorns there and then leave. It's actually more than 90 Thorns. It's a lot more. That looks right. Oh yeah, we spent a bunch there, didn't we? There you go. Should we just YOLO into the pit right now? I think we have some stones already. Yeah, we've got 168 stones because they made it so you get the stones a little earlier. So you don't have to farm any before you go into the pit. Whoa there, buddy. Tier 20. Let's calm down. Let's go with tier 10, shall we? What could possibly go wrong, really? Seems we'll have the damage. Wumba just deleted an entire room. Classic. I mean, shit, maybe we should have gotten the pit tier 20. Did we just jump straight to Torment 2? I think that might be a little optimistic. Less than 5 minutes fills me with confidence. Slither? I barely know her. Ha 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 ha. Harmony, bro. Can we just get the right unique once, please? I don't even want to spend those glyph levels there, but it's better than nothing, I suppose. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's actually better to go around that way. And then grab the legendary node there. I'll throw these in the pile. I kind of want to put that on. Feel like we probably should. I just don't want to put myself through tempering a 37th time today, you know? My poor heart can only take so much. Oh, hey, we got it. Nice. Be Gorilla Finesse for Bastion. I can't say every time anymore, but it is definitely most of the time that we end up with defensive damage on the last roll. Unfortunately, even though I did a horde earlier today, I did not get a scroll of tempering or whatever. Also, this will give us more attack speed, which is way better for us. Since it's a quarterstaff base. Damage, dexterity, attack speed is pretty darn good. The one with no socket. That's better in every way, except for the sockets, I guess. Protector, CDR, Bastion. Let's go. We got him. Protector, CDR, and Bastion. By that I meant Bastion. By that I really meant Bastion, please. Thank you.
Use it well.
What do we want on here? Right now we have combined strikes and it's been working pretty well. We'll go with it. Dexterity, a bunch more max life. Shadow res. Can we hit the double temper once again? That's a good start. We sure can. Wow. Okay, you know what? Maybe tempering is not so bad after all. My old helmet had turbulence, which was totally useless. Imagine if we put something useful on there. Block chance per resolve stack. Pretty sick. Yeah, I think we will. We will take that. I also wanted to reroll a resource cost reduction. Dexterity works. Life per 5 seconds could be Thorns. What is my current Thorns actually right now? 60. I'm sorry, in town it's 60. It's higher in combat. Give me Thorns. Thank you. I was gonna stop after that roll too. Suddenly quadruple our base Thorns. Nice. Good change, good change. It's crazy what a little bit of item power does to your modifier magnitudes. That's a sick pair of boots. Holy fuck. Feel like there are better options in mobility. Oh yeah, like Ghost Walker. I remember I use that all the time. I'm pretty sure it's move speed while you're unstoppable, which is always. For now, we'll take Craven. I think I'm also just gonna not temper those. No, I should temper them. They're really nice boots, but they're not ancestral. So they're not gonna stick around forever, unfortunately. Actually, you know what? I prefer movement speed. Now we can go after Armored Hide Thorns bonus. That was our last try. Oh well. We got the move speed, which is what I cared about more. Those were supposed to go on my body.
My hammer sings on your return.
Let's give everything sockets, shall we? You get a socket, and you get a socket. You get 2 sockets.
Stars made manifest.
What's on this weapon? Money say.
What's left, you ask?
Money say. Now we can break the rest of our shit.
Here you are.
Let's put that in there. We need 1 more diamond. Look at that, 3 more emeralds. That works.
Color and
Kinda surprised I have enough gold for all this, honestly. We've been spending quite a bit. My armor is 595, which is not great. But my res is mostly capped, which it's about to be mostly uncapped again. When I push that magical button. Wow. My armor is even worse. I'm sure we'll be fine though. We had an easy time in the pit without all that stuff I just put on. So let's go do a health pack. Humble flex rich guy here. No, it's not humble. It is definitely just flex. I spent so much money, I still got so much left. It's crazy. How do I have... I'm so rich, I have 8 cinders before I even start walking into the health pack. That's how rich I am. In combat, our Thorns goes to 1220 at least, if not higher. Big demon investors hate them. Yep, this... I learned the one simple trick they don't want you to know. I'm actually the 10th dentist that doesn't recommend the toothpaste. And they actually pay me to not recommend it so it doesn't sound sus. when they say all 10 out of 10 dentists recommend this toothpaste. You know what? I'll just let them handle it. They got this under control. I believe in us, team. Don't worry, I'm supervising. Yep, everything's under control. I mean, good for them playing builds they enjoy, but I definitely would not want to be clicking that much to play the damn dash build again. Yeet, excuse me, so sorry. I guess they got scammed out of their shit. Oh, unless. $1,700. Aha, and I helped. Oh yeah, I forgot they cost 3 now. Alright, I'm gonna do other stuff because I actually really don't like spamming the Blood Maiden over and over again. Kinda just hate sitting around waiting for the thing to spawn. I totally forgot to change the aspect on my weapon to something slightly more useful. Call that one my bad. Well, we're looking for Sepizon Tech, we're looking for Loyalty's Mantle, and we're looking for Razor Plate. So we should look for helms, body armors, and two-handed weapons. Alright, I guess there's also the mystery chests. Kind of forgot about those. Hopefully I don't die and lose half my shit. That'd be a bit of a bummer. Not even a small problem. Oh, yeah. Hellborn. I didn't even realize we'd filled up the bar. We're asleep at the wheel again, damn it. First piece of ancestral gear acquired. It is a chest piece. Which is not a bad thing, but kind of hoping for a unique chest piece, you know? Oh, so where is the mystery box? It's way down there. Pretty sure those are 275. So we should make sure we build up to that before we really rush down there. I see all the stuff flying. I don't see any of the other spell effects for Wumba, but I know he showed up. He was bonking shit, I just couldn't see it. We're up to 250. Getting close. If I do this whisper, we'll be able to get a turn in. Seems it's right here. Close enough we can run down there and clear the stuff in front of the chest and probably afford the box. Not sure why this ghost has a little icon on him. Wait, it's Kickstarter. The little guy. Spiritborn motion, that's the useless one. Our second piece of ancestral gear. Also, it's only 250 for the mystery box. I was wrong. It's 150 for the other weapon box. Actually, before we continue, I'm gonna go turn in my stuff, just in case we are near another objective for the tree.
It is done.
Rings, helms, and boots. I kind of want to hope for ancestral rings, honestly. No dice, though. Yo. Gorilla efficiency. Nice. 20% Wumba cooldown. More thorns. Should probably empty out my other stuff. It might be better than what I'm wearing, but since we're actually able to get ancestral gear, I kind of don't really want to consider stuff that is not ancestral. Also, where did the rest of the rifts go? I would have kind of expected to see some in that giant field I was just in. Instead, there's just a ghost walking around. And I once again forgot to put a useful aspect on my weapon. You know what? Who needs it? It's fine. Clearly we're okay without it. This is light weaponry, but Spiritborn only has two-handed weapons, so I think it'll work out just fine either way. Yeah, we got a quarterstaff. Three more and we'll get a real staff. Can I interact with this ghost? I don't think I can. Honestly, I should be doing the events I run by, so we get obols to try and gamble for the uniques we want. I'm just lazy. I'd rather be finding the rifts, honestly. Oh no! Oops. Hey, yo. Double Greater Ethics Ring already? Nice, nice. What is it? Max life and overpower damage? Bruh. Hey, yo. Greater Ethics move speed. Suddenly we're gaming. move speed, my beloved. How I've missed you. Almost able to afford the amulets. Revenge. Dealing Thorns damage to an enemy increases all damage it takes by up to 10%. Kinda huge. The fact that we're still kind of able to chunk Hellborn, even in Torment 1, fills me with confidence. Tier 14 has been earned. We found a rift. Huge. Oh, legendary. It gives this thing. $133 Abdussi for that legendary rift. A little underwhelmed. But I guess this is Torment 1, so like the values are going to be a little lower. That's to be expected. If it doesn't go up with higher difficulties, then we pull out the pitchforks. Max level is 60. I teleported out of it for a split second. Yo, rings are only 75? Nice. Also 75, but I'm suddenly pretty confident in the pair of boots that I have. I think it's unlikely we get something better than greater ethics move speed. But we'll open it anyways, because there's not a whole lot of time left. Time to go home. We'll call that one good. We actually did gain a hell of a lot of Paragon levels there. And I didn't even have a flask running. Like a damn amateur. Got the glyph. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So yeah, that is one worse. But we would skip the willpower. Willpower is essentially useless, so it's kind of okay to skip it wherever possible, or kind of good even to skip it wherever possible. I'm not sure if I want to skip it at the cost of a point. Like if I could path around it differently without spending an extra point, then sure. But I'll probably just yeet the point anyways. $25 intelligence purchased in range. Well, there's 14 right there. Which is really equivalent to 10. So we need 3 more points still. Which 1, 2... 1, 2, 3, right there. And we'll do that. We'll just need glyph level 15 first. Actually, it'll have to be the second radius upgrade. Actually, no, we can get away with... No, we still need one more. Never mind. Well, since we're getting a bonus to rare nodes, we may as well go for this one. Alright, this has dexterity on it, plus some fire res. Fire res is actually my lowest, so that could work. That will definitely work. We lose the 8 to all res, which is a bit of a bummer, but that's a lot of life. I'm probably going to roll away the second greater affix. It feels like shit, but so does overpower damage, so what can you do? A whole lot of nothing. Kinda bums me out that we still don't have legendary of the things that or the recipes that I want. But either way, this chest piece is gonna go away the moment I get a razor plate. So I'm not too heartbroken about it. Oh well. These boots, on the other hand, I'm probably gonna wait to temper. Because those are just great boots. Give me Wumba, please. Thank you. See, we just had to ask nicely. Gorilla Finesse I am also gonna wait on. We'll lose a Bastion level, probably. Yeah. I think we should replace that one. Although maybe we do give up the cold res. Yeah. It's 6%. Like the item power is so low, it's basically half of the implicits. Cold res is probably in the dumpster now, though. It's equal with our fire res. We definitely do not need poison resistance. We do need armor, though, so I should probably wear this one. This is not ancestral, so we're not going to bother waiting. Nice. Armor's 547 now versus the 355 it was before. That chest piece still needs to go on.
Finest jewels in Sanctuary.
I think that's everything I wanted to equip.
Better than starting from nothing.
I'm not gonna add sockets to that.
Fare thee well.
That's too expensive. Apprehension worked out well for us. Still leaning towards conceded. Actually, no. We can put conceded over there. I think apprehension is probably better on the weapon. Still didn't notice the move speed from Craven, but we'll put it on anyways. I think assimilation is what we had on previously. Actually, we'll put assimilation on there and then put something I care less about here. Yeah, how about rallying reversal? A little more block chance never hurt nobody. 55% seems alright. Alright, I think we're pretty well set. Actually, no, there was some stuff I wanted to roll away. Poison res for sure. Dexterity is a good start. Overpower damage for sure. Lightning res is a little low, but I think we'll take damage anyways. Concussive Stomp we don't give two shits about. Life we do care about. Damage over time we also don't give two hecks about. Armor's good though. Critical strike damage. Oh no, you already rolled. You've already rolled that one. Alright, that's enough fiddling around with gear for right now, I think.
I can cure what ails you.
12 Angel Breath away. Let's go do an Infernal Horde and see if we can get that. We're also starting to build up
Welcome to my home.
the boss materials. Let's use a regular Infernal Horde compass, shall we? Get fancy with it. Ether Fiends spawn as Ether Lords and drop triple Ether. Hellborn can now ambush you. Hellborn it is. Hellborn health is greatly increased. How greatly are we talking? We're about to find out, I guess. Actually, I didn't see a single one in that last run. What's that? Start a random chaos wave? Hell yeah, brother. Sorry, Hellborn. Y'all ain't spawning anyways. What's that? Yo, those portals are actually kind of fucking me up. I don't know what the Aetherbound Reliquary does, but I'm carrying it, damn it. Soul Spires pull both enemies and players towards them. Enemies killed in range have a chance to drop Ether. We'll try that. Was it true? Hellborn spawned? Not that I can find them. If they did spawn, they died immediately, so their health was not that greatly increased. The new minimum we're looking for in terms of ether is 100. We're already pretty close on round 4, so far so good. Free plus 9 to 15. It's not so bad. Yeah, the Hellborn fell over instantly. Hellfire intensifies. Probably not worth it. Yeah, I think we made the right choice. Ah. So when you're doing, I guess, I don't know if this is just any Infernal Horde in Torment 1 or higher. Or if it's just because we're doing a 6-wave Infernal Horde, which is greater than 4. Well, last time we didn't get the choice here. But I guess if you want to go fight Bartok, you gotta get 666 ether and spend it all to go open the door. Which is nowhere near happening for us, so we'll go fight the normal ones. Didn't even need a third Wumba. Oh. Well, that requires 400. I lied. 400 is the minimum in Torment 1, it seems. Oops. No flowers at all, just gem fragments, and I'm just saying, as written on the tin. Well, that's a bummer. I think we're probably going to need a little more damage if we're going to get 400. Ayo, Chaos Rips. Let's do it. How many do we get? Yeah, we can get obols out of these. Nice. Oh. It's Kabaleki. Fuck, it's still not Sepizantek. I just saw it wasn't the damn Crozier one, and I got excited. They're all bloody. Wumba's spawn camping the damn cursed chest monsters. I feel kind of bad for him, honestly. Plus 685 to max life. Not the worst ever for some gloves, I guess. This is our 5th Chaos Rift, and they're all blue. Kind of a bummer, but 5 blue Chaos Rifts is better than no Chaos Rifts at all, I suppose. Actually, you know what? Let's go to Yelesna. I think we have 2 tiers of stuff to claim.
We banished Sparta.
What's that? Mother's Embrace is our first chaotic thing. Of course. Gonna delete that instantly. Actually, I should hold on to it just to collect the the fancy stuff. It's not even a stash around here, damn. Imagine putting stuff in a town with no stash. Could be. Now, all our potions fully upgraded now. That's all that matters.
Live well.
Don't care about that helmet. Only slightly care about that weapon. If we roll attack speed on that, it's just a better version of that ring, so we should take it. We'd also have to temper it properly. Same with those gloves, we can roll. Well, we would have to give up either dexterity or armor, and I feel like giving up dexterity is probably slightly better just because our armor's so low. There you go. Hey, we got there. Nice. My gloves currently have a cursed touch, but we really don't need it. The wolves take care of vulnerability for me. Currently don't have combined strikes on, so I think we'll put that on instead. But also we want to roll away the core skills for armor. Just as we said. +1 to Bastion, easy. Protector, CDR, also easy. Just gotta roll that into attack speed. And fix the legendary aspect, then we'll be good. Should have taken the 457. Oh, I'm out of resources. I see, I see. Well, max life is better than nothing, so we'll take it, I guess. We had Edge Master on there, that's kind of useless. Moonrise would only be useful for the attack speed. Rapid would probably be better because it's 100 uptime, 100% uptime, and it goes above 20%. We just don't have that roll yet. Oh yeah, the him and Brawlers aspect is pretty good too. I think we probably take the him and Brawler and Rapid instead of Tormentor. I mean, it's cool that they take Thorns damage, but that's not really our thing, is it? Well, Thorns damage is our thing, but we don't really want to lock a bunch of our investment onto the enemy moving while they're also poisoned. I'd rather just trigger the damage myself.
What's left, you ask?
Should just barely be able to afford those. So our legendary aspects are kind of starting to shape up. Pretty sure I have an idea of what I want. Though when we get Sepizantek, I'll probably just abandon Apprehension. Probably stick with Conceited on the amulet. Alright, let's gamble, shall we? Give me Razorblade, please.
Not a bad pull, that.
No Razorblade.
What's still use it well?
Alright, what next? Could go do another Helltide. Kind of want to do another Nightmare Dungeon, I think. Ayo, the emblems tell you which ones give you favors now? That's kind of huge, actually. Hell yeah, we're doing that.
I hope whatever's here puts up a good fight.
Not interested in the event. Another box. Almost missed them. They thought they could hide it. No, sir. Treasure? $265 strength to get a little more res. And also, I'm starting to wonder if we should just go straight to Torment 2 or not. Starting to look a little grim for Torment 1, in all honesty. Case in point. Oh yeah, now that we're in Torment, we're also not getting any non-legendary gear out of Nightmare Dungeon rewards, which is kind of nice. And conveniently enough, we have another pit run, or another Whisper for completing a pit run. So let's see if we can handle tier 20. If we can handle tier 20, maybe we can handle tier 25, which is where we get Torment 2. honestly probably should take the all res nodes as well. They're handy. The more res we get off the Paragon board, the less we gotta get on gear. Probably shouldn't use Wumba right before the door opened, but it's okay. I think we'll survive. Yeah, that'll do it. Poison res. The one res we care least about. So we get a bunch of it from our passive tree. We kind of want to get that radius increase as soon as possible, but are there any other good options first? It'll be a no. We haven't found the other good ones yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Works for me, boss. Okay, an almost max roll apprehension. That's kind of sick.
My hammer sings on your return.
So we could roll that into 78% instead. Slight improvement over 50%. Hell yeah. Alright, we did alright in that at level 20. However, going up 5 more tiers seems a little dicey. And then also dealing with the defense penalty might be a little too much. So we'll chill in Torment 1 a little bit longer while we try and find our uniques. Hey, yo, it's the flat thorns. But I believe that's where we're going to go ahead and end it for today. It's been a solid 7.5 hours or so. Yeah. I've had fun. So far, it's been a pretty solid season, I think. And I'm excited to see how we feel when we actually get the gear where that is supposed to, you know, enable our build. I totally forgot about this. Healing potions infused with Power of Chaos, granting you 100% resource cost reduction, 40% attack speed, and move speed for 5 seconds. Healing potion has a 15-second cooldown. When casting skill, it deals reduced damage to enemies who are close to you when you cast, and 100% increased damage to all other enemies. It's all kind of bad, isn't it? Oh yeah, we can probably max that out. Yeah, unfortunately, the basic skills may be the best options for us, because they're all like hamstringing basic skills in favor of core skills, or they're just core skill focused. Anyways, that also completed one of these, which I totally forgot about. Improve a glyph to rank 10. We can do that before too long. Turns out I had another one of those. Alright, we'll worry about that more later. But like I said, we're going to end the stream here today. But have no fear, we'll be back tomorrow at 5 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. So approximately 17 hours from now. 17 hours and 12 minutes. But yeah, I appreciate you hanging out, Sarni. Hope your season start has been going well. Yeah. Appreciate all y'all watching. Hope you enjoyed. If you did and not already, make sure you smack the like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube, the follow button if you're watching on Twitch. And like I said, come see me again tomorrow at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, or Eastern Daylight Time, excuse me. 17 hours from now. For more. We'll hopefully get Sepizantec, Razorplate, and Loyalty's Mantle all at the same time. Preferably quad greater affix and everything. But yeah. You have yourselves a good night, and I will see you tomorrow.